We welcome you to one of the great football cities anywhere in the world, and these... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's usually quite hard to predict the outcome of a game like this. On the one hand, you have the hosts with their watertight defence. On the other, the visitors who score goals for fun, Stuart.
Well, Derek, something has to give here, doesn't it? They've both been really good, but in different ways. Let's hope it's a really good game, though.
Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. Fine reading of the situation. Mendes. Might be a chance here. The danger not over. And that will be offside. Gallagher. Atletico have given us away. And he's in an offside position. Gallagher. Will be an Atleti throw. Throw in. Could be threatening. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Yamal. In with a chance. Bellingham. Strong hand on that one. William Saliba. Now with Yamal. Take it away. Conor Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Right, we need an update from Alex Scott because there's been a goal, Alex, at the Estadio de la Ceramica.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Federico Valverde. Hakimi. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alex Baena. That's a good pass, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gallagher. To make a challenge. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. Well, this could be productive. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Ryan Gravenberg. William Saliba. Right, I think we better send it over to Alex Scott because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Villarreal game, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Espanyol. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 59 minutes gone.
Alex with the info as ever. Good tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. De Paul. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Baena. Will he play it in? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Willian Pacho is with Vinicius Junior. Pacho. Just 10 minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. And he's through here. Well, what a stop it. It was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It is an Atletico substitution. Played over. Quick break could be on. Can they use their pace? Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Gallagher. Well, not the best clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, in the end, they just had too much creativity, didn't they? Their combination.
So the first half begins.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. High-tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
To take the lead. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, could have been. Great interception. On his day, Kylian Mbappe can be absolutely unplayable. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, top scorer for the club, and I'm sure that back line will have been watching videos of him all week, trying to understand how they can curtail his influence. It's going to be a long day for them, you feel.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Delivered into the box. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. It's on for them. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, it all comes from that wonderfully timed ball over the top, splitting the defence. And the run and the finish by Vinicius Junior is so good. He manages to get a lot of power on it, and the keeper couldn't do much about that.
1-0 then as we get started again. On and ready to intercept that. Surely the equaliser. Still danger here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Gravenberch. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Junior. Neves. Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Neves. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To take the lead. And still the chance might come. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Gravenberg. And the forward progress continues. And it must be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, let's take a look at it again, and it's a perfectly weighted pass from Vinicius Junior. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's got no chance.
And that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Edmund Tapsoba. Neves. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Ashraf Hakimi. Yamal. To Valverde. William Pacho. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Pacho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And play on is the verdict there. This has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello to you from Mallorca, a fantastic place to holiday, but even better for watching a game at the Estadi Son Moix. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Mallorca, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Good job done to keep it there. And behind it goes for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations. Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Asano. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today? And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Costa. Takuma Asano. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Takuma Asano. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that one is got away. Let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Played in, and this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Space out wide for Real. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, should score. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and the strike could not get any better. He hit through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Back to the action, and it's looking like a matter of how many Real could get. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And a change in possession. There's a chance for the break here. Served through on a plate here. Moving through on goal. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Now, here's an invitation. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Well, that is going to be all for the first half. Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. Samu Costa. The momentum is lost. William Saliba. Good work, they've got it back. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. Vinicius Junior. On they go under no real pressure. Into the area it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. The fans are loving this. A manager that's inspired the team to the brink of victory in the derby.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Ball taken away from them. And they might be in. One-man shield holds off the challenge.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of. And will savour for a long, long time.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Real have it back now. So 20 minutes left of this game. Larin. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, could be a chance here. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Now, this has to be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
They're making a change here. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. Oh, should score. Well stopped and safely away. Away, over the line and out of trouble. Hakimi. Oh, ambitious efforts. Good positioning does the job. He's in here. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Played in, and this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Now to deliver a good ball in. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Served through on a plate here. Moving through on goal. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Adeyemi. Good spell of patient possession. Oh, surely! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Tyrell Malacia. Luciano Gume. Adnan Januzaj. No need for a stoppage here. Januzaj. Jordan. Marcel. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has stopped any potential danger. Pedri. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Jordan. Januzaj. Could be something happening for them now. Gibril So. Adnan Januzaj. Ueda. Really nice tempo to this move. This could be dangerous. This to see them lead. And that is magnificent defending. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And it's on here. And it's in. The opening goal to get this semi-final off and running. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jordan. And that... So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Adnan Januzaj. Jordan. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Adnan Januzaj. Jordan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here! Oh, could be here. Promising looking ball. And they've come away with the ball. So, Jordan. Ayasi Ueda. Leading the attack to try to start another. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Federico Valverde. Now Davis. inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance for the lead. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
This could be threatening. And he's in now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. They're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Adnan Januzaj. On to Pedri. Valverde. Turning the defence around. Promising position, this. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. There is the whistle. Well, still work to do in the second leg. But after 90 minutes, it's...
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappe. In a rich vein of form and #1 on the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Oviedo, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Waited well, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Colombato. Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Dominguez. Clever defending. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
Is it the perfect pass? Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop is absolutely flawless.
Just too much lost. Could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can he create? And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
Really fine play to keep possession. Must be. And off the post that time. Bellingham. Opportunity again. And beyond the last defender, offside. The pass he had in mind. Mancho. Hakimi. Mbappe with it. Nicely timed tackle. Determined defending. Rafa Mir. Oh, useful ball. Now in a more than decent position. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Lamine Yamal. And teammates around him. Delivery towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, a complete performance from Jude Bellingham. One that has caught the eye.
Yeah, lots of positive play. Really taking the initiative. Tested the keeper a fair few times, and it's brilliant to see him get on the score sheet.
And the cross goes in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, if you watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo against Barcelona.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Possibilities for them to counter. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it just petered out. Brandon Dominguez. They had the advantage. Well, we really are at a very interesting stage of the cup competition, the semi-final, second leg. You can see it live.
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And lots of goals. 5-1 it is. William Saliba. And he's won the ball. Very effective pass. Losing the ball there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And suddenly on the front foot. Interesting pass. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fine pass, might finish, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again, they simply can't handle it!
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and Bellingham times his run well, looks where the goalkeeper is, and he goes for power, smashes it into the back of the net.
Determination there for all to see. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. In a decent position now. Distributing it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see!
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And what a finish too. He gets his head up, sees where the keeper is, and just chips it over him. It's a superb goal.
Now to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying his luck and trying to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Jude Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. No-nonsense clearance. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And hit with ferocity! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, this is just a lovely delivery into the area, begging to be attacked. And the finish matches it, connects with it so swiftly. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant goal.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunity.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Levante.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Pedri. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Nuno Mendes. And into the box it goes. For the lead here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior has played through perfectly. Mbappe, it's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here it is again, and Vinicius Junior does well to get his head up, pick out the pass. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Hakimi. On to Pedri. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And the final touch, pure quality. Leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Lucas Acuna. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And there won't be any rebounds there. William Saliba. And on to Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking attack this. They're in here. It's away, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. A bit of a squeeze on here. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Real have it back now. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's through here. Oh, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again, and it's a well-weighted ball from Mbappe. And once Bellingham's through on goal, you just expect him to score. This time he goes for power, and the keeper's got no chance of saving that one.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bellingham. Oh, wonderful ball that. Bounced superbly and in. for the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, it all starts with that perfectly weighted ball over the top. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nice pass and on they march. Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Using the body, that's textbook. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Could be now. Gravenberg. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Closed it down well. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the football continues with the first leg of the last 16 of the Cup on the way on EA TV as Real face Monaco. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
Yeah, down to the last 16. It's a big chance to get through. I think it'll be really competitive. Definitely worth a watch.
He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match. Ball home. Minutes to go. Ball given away. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
It's put into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There's a chance for them to go now. Acuna. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's how to play it through. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
Drifting on and still going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Real Madrid scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
There's a go, and it's saved and held. There we are, full-time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points. That's a good ball.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. Well, it is one of the great venues in world football and well worth a visit should you get the chance. Here we are at the Mestalla in Valencia. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Valencia and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm
And here's the lineup for Valencia.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite...
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, looking at the table, some might argue, given the scale of their lead, that this title race is already run.
Yeah, it's such a healthy lead, and you just can't see them dropping too many points from now until the end of the season. They've been fantastic this campaign.
Not giving it away.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
And Valencia in a position of menace. And an update for you from the Osasuna game. What has happened in that one? Alex Scott can tell us.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener with 15 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Can they forge ahead? Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blast it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
And intercepted it. Ryan Gravenberch is with Vinicius Junior. Confident play. Delivering it into the box. And not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real Madrid have given it away. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And showing good game awareness. Pedri. Hakimi. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And quick thinking defensively. Something has happened at the Real Arena. So without further ado, it's over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. They're the first on the score sheet here with 39 minutes on the clock.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Can they set up a chance? On to Gravenberch. Pacho. Mbappe. Bellingham. Can they stop it going in? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
And so the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Valencia in the second? Bad pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Well, let's get an update from the Osasuna match. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. Then pulled one back with 50 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, to win it back. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager onside with the fans.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence at finishing, there for all to see.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Pepelu. And easily intercepted. Decent position. Mbappe, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Decent idea. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Well, Real Sociedad were rewarded the penalty. The luck was definitely with the goalkeeper on this one. It hit the post and it went out of play. It remains 2-0 with 63 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Read it well. Minge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Valencia, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Honorat. Really fine play to keep possession. A treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. Honorat. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Can they make something of this now? That's a good-looking ball. Robbie. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And Rashford. Nice-looking move, this. Real losing possession. Can he do it? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Very effective pass. Oh, not safe yet. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with...
Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway.
After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just moments away from his debut. The stage is set. Can he live up to the frenzied expectation? A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Real Madrid.
This could be an absolute classic. Yes, Real have a one-goal advantage, but I thought it was a very even first leg. This could go right to the wire.
Then another 90 minutes of football begins. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is looking better with every stride. Beautifully weighted ball. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Good work, they've got it back. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Pedri plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Pedri struggling to keep it here. Promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Secure hands, calmly taken. William Saliba. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. And played in now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedri. On to Valverde. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Just a little untidy. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Goes on past the defender. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Big chance. Ashraf Hakimi. On to Pedri. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's offside. That will be that. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Promising position, this. Hakimi with the cross. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Newcastle. So away we go then for the second half. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Pedri. Tchouameni. Pacho. Vinicius Junior. And that's one back nicely in a good area. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he's going to go in the book.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Have a go. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Ashraf Hakimi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the attack collapses. Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Now, this might be promising. What a chance here! Well, there's another! And they're running away with it now! It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key. To this goal, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Johan Wissa. Need to be better with the ball. Adeyemi. Finds himself with space now. Played in by Hernandez. And that's how to clear it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They found a way through. Reminder for you of another La Liga story coming up on EA TV as Real face Osasuna. Really hope you can be with us for that. Good work to beat the challenge. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Karim Adeyemi. Now Saliba. Mendes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the forward progress continues. And this could be the moment for a counter. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. One-man shield holds off the challenge.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
10 minutes of play remain. Wissa. Oh, surely. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And Newcastle making a change now. Delivered into the box. And that's done little to clear the danger. Having a look. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Davis. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lovely, incisive ball. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
On he goes, terrific. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. And that's it, full time here. And they've got the job done. They're going through.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the two games.
Teeing up the chance now.
Real excitement and anticipation here. A cup final about to be decided. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the cup to bring you. It's Celta Vigo facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, it's a great achievement to get to the final, and they both thoroughly deserve it. If they play as they have done throughout this competition, we should be in for a cracker.
The flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
A concession of a corner here. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. That's expert defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And passing it through. Might finish! Oh, it's in! Real Madrid make the opening statement in the final. And it could be massively important.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And Bellingham times his run well, looks where the goalkeeper is, and he goes for power, smashes it into the back of the net.
One 0 then. Brilliant piece of skill. A bit wasteful from Celta. Bellingham. And a brisk run. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Cut out nicely. Could be a chance to break. They could level it. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner favoured. Joey Fairman. Here's Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Decent pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Two-nil now, and back underway. Holding on to it.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Fran Beltran. Pass chiselled nicely. For a Celta Vigo throw. Well, it was cut out easily. Splendid challenge that. Oh, it's a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
To pull one back here. And that is what they wanted and needed. Don't count them out just yet. This is a long way from being over. And that might work wonders for the confidence and belief. Jude Bellingham. Hakimi. Ryan Grafendel. Vinicius Junior. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
We will have just one additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Bellingham. William Saliba. On to Pedri. Jude Bellingham. Ryan Grafendel. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo versus Valencia. Just like that, and the chance is on. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Joey Ferma. Moriba. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And collected with considerable ease. And he takes it away. To get back within a goal. Fully committed. An astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And over it comes. Given away by Real Madrid. Veerman. Trying to pull one back.
Yeah, they need to be more clinical now.
Could pull one back here. And the post denied him. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, down to the last four. It's really exciting now, isn't it? I just wonder how cautious both teams are going to be with so much at stake, but I'm sure there's going to be some great football on show.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Joey Veerman. Moyano. Veerman. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Well, they have it again. Oh, nice ball. Moyano. Veerman. And he got to it fairly easily. Jude Bellingham. A defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Opportunity in the wide area. Good looking cross. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single... The wait is over and the contract has finally been signed. We're just minutes away from witnessing his debut. How will he fare? Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, it was a good first leg, wasn't it? Plenty of action at both ends, and with so little to split the two sides, you do feel that it's set up perfectly here. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And in the perfect position to read it. Here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Pedri starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas and handed the task of...
Sorry, they might be in here.
Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Excellent vision. And Bellingham. He got in the way of that cross, aimed towards Mbappe, and a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe in the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Di Marco. Antonio Silva. On to Vitinha. Federico Di Marco. And take it away. And the Parisians have lost possession. Bellingham. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can keep possession now. Valverde. On to Gravenberg. They are losing possession. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Just missing a bit of oomph. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Opportunity here. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Timed it well. Throw in here. Di Marco. Now with Vitinha. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he do it? And that is that. For the first half here in the French capital. So they get the second half going here. Menj. Willian Pacho. Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. Still could be dangerous. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
Zaire Emery. On to Kvaratskhelia. And not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And that's the end of that move for now. Willian Pacho. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper did well to get there first. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Putting that moment of danger to bed. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Zaire Emery. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Pedri. Now with Bellingham. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He actually went right over on his ankle, but he has carried on. So I think it's unlikely to force him off the field.
Cheers, Jeff. Zaire Emery. And now Rodrigo. Vitor Ferreira. Rodrigo. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Might lead to a chance. Cut's clear. And that's it. Official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were the better team over the two legs. I'm sure the final's going to be a tougher test, but they'll be going into it full of confidence.
Well, we tend to sing the praises of Jude Bellingham, and that applies here. It was a good performance by him.
Yeah, he caused the defence all sorts of problems. Scored one, but could have had a few more. Pushed a few of his chances, but overall, not a bad day's work.
And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through. He got in the way of that cross. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now. Will it be? Opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappe. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And hello wherever you are. This is the scene here in the great city of Barcelona. We're at the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kickoff time. It's Espanyol and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Paul Lozano. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Pedri, and he's through here. Opportunity, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Guado. Now with Dolan. Not giving us away.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Nice looking move this. Can he level it? And the pair of steady hands and evidence. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
William Saliba. Okay, I can confirm a change to the scoreline in the Sevilla game. Who has found the net? Alex Scott will tell us. Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Intelligent defending. Now a decent position. He got to it fairly easily. Effective pressure. Paul Lozano. Had no intention of losing out. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Real did well to regain. And a chance here. Hakimi! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Lozano. Strong bit of pressing. Tyrus Dolan. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Paul Lozano. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And good anticipation. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there we have it, the referee's whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here at the RCDE Stadium. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game.
Well, it's not been a great game for him, that's for sure. The service, though, has been really poor. It's as simple as that.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Pedri, and he's through here. Opportunity. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Bellingham. Now with Hakimi. William Saliba. Minge. Real Madrid have given us away. Determined not to give it away. Feeding it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A one-sided contest, 4-0. Xavi. Now, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Betis game, so let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Valencia. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 54 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Real Madrid facing Arsenal.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying to tee it up. Well, possession problems. Bellingham. Now with Gravenberg. Do damage on the break.
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Into the final 20 minutes. Just getting word through that a goal has gone in the Villarreal game, and Alex Scott is at the ready with the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener here with 72 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Vinicius Junior. Can he? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Salinas has it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Guado. The pass he had in mind. Decent looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, a good run of it to send it over to Alex Scott, because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Estadio Benito Villamarín.
It's a goal for Real Betis. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. And now behind by one with 80.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent this season. They fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this, to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Arsenal with the ball again. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Delivered into the box. Mbappe, sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Now, can he get the cross in? That hasn't got far. Saka. On to Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Now Saka. On to Odegaard. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Junior. And the threat. Has gone with the keeper in control. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Rice. Saka. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. Nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Decent looking cross played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the pass has been misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Martin Odegaard. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in with that. Having a look. And the shot. thwarted. Chance yet to appear. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Whistle here at the Olympic. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Delivered into the box. Questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Can't push it into those areas. That's not good goalkeeping.
Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Physical, working hard. Zubi. Saka. The one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Valverde. There's a chance for the break here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
Starts with the score 2-0. Zubi. On to Odegaard. Now Saliba. Bellingham. Lamine Yamal. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Achraf Hakimi. Valverde. Ryan Gravenberch. Real chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
See it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Saka. Zubi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Achraf Hakimi. Mbappe. Now with Gravenberch. Back off the post. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that.
as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. No way through, that's well kept. Odegaard. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Hakimi. Arsenal regaining possession. Good strength on show to keep the ball. They've got in there, well cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, just 5 minutes to go, but you feel that this is over already. Lovely setup. He's in here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Lamine Yamal. On to Rice. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
And now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised. Everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of.
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they?